beds, but not for him. Oh, goody. Adventurers. We got beds, but not for him. haven't got a menu, got stew and ale.
Poor Taylor.
And as you roll your d20s, the question to think about is what role would your character play in the 5-man band structure? This structure includes the leader, the foil, the brains, the bronze, and the heart. So last time in this grim, dark dungeon, you were just exploring the second level. You had just re-entered from the was it that one? Wow, I can't even remember. No, that's right. You were had just found a room with a sarcophagus in the center, with sphinxes in the corners and hieroglyphs on the floor. And you quickly determined that the tiles, the hieroglyphs on the floor, matched up with a dial on the wall, and you determined a certain order to which they were pressure plated to enter. And so Loki quickly jumped on the correct order and then jumped on the center platform and found another item within. This is a sickle, a crescent moon shaped blade with a handle. And you weren't quite sure what it did just yet, but you put it with the other items and decided to move on with the rest of the tasks. So you headed back through the water room and then back down the stairs towards the current room that you are on. And you descended the steps to find there were 4 of these large 4-armed gargoyles facing the center of the room, which had a very smooth, square-shaped hole in the center. And as you peered down it, it looked like there was a lush floor at the very bottom, about 50 feet down from where you were. And there were these slots on each of the gargoyles that Ashe decided to put in certain coins in each one. And when the corresponding coin was inserted into a slot, the foliage floor at the bottom of this pit rose about 20 feet, so it's 30 feet down now. And you decided that looks fun, but let's wait on jumping further down and explore this level further. So you decided to head down the passageway to the west. You found a door without any handles that was didn't look like it had any way of opening it, but there were 2, one on each wall, a snake head that looked like it was dripping with some substance, and these snake heads were mouth open, ready to strike at something. Again, maybe leave that for another time, because there was a treasure chest at the bottom of a staircase, bottom of some steps. And you were thinking, wow, that's easy, and you just ran down the steps. And when you did so, a large boulder fell from the top of the steps down, missing both Cahoon and Loki, smashing the treasure chest itself and rolling to strike a sarcophagus at the end of its path in the middle of this room, and that triggered the creature that was in here noticed it, and it just lumbered towards you. This creature was another skeleton that was wrapped in vines with the spine of an iron rod. You quickly dispatched that and examined the rod. Last session, I described the rod as 4 feet long, large cylindrical iron rod with that tapered to a 5-sided polygon or a pentagon. And I had previously said that the first of these 2 rods that you encountered had tapered to a point. I checked, and it actually tapered to a 3-sided polygon or a triangle. So you've got a triangle on the first floor and a pentagon on this floor.
Aha!
I just wanted to make it clear that there are shapes to these objects. And deciding to kind of look around this room, you saw that there was an ever-shifting maze at the top of a staircase that 3 of you went to examine, and one of you decided to touch, and you were teleported to a very similar ever-changing maze, while the rest of the party had a bunch of minotaurs show up and attack the party, while the one in the labyrinth tried to get out. Battle ensued, a lot of charging of these minotaurs, and finally Cahoon was able to escape with the help of Ashe, finding a key for the sarcophagus. Defeating all of the creatures in this room, you managed to get to the sarcophagus when it turned the right color to enter the key into the keyhole and unlock the sarcophagus. Inside was a bunch of dust. It was very sandy, granule, and sticking out in various places in this dust were some pieces of chalk, some bracelets, and I think that was it. The bracelets, the chalk, and a bunch of granulated dust. And then Cahoon just felt like this again and got a headache from it, which is unfortunate. But that's where we left off. So I would like to ask, is Loki and Cahoon in Roll20?
No, I don't. I was in Roll20, and then I got kicked out, and I have not been able to reload D20. It just comes up blank screen.
Try rebooting. Have you tried turning?
I could completely. I didn't want to reboot my computer while you were doing the recap, but
I had the
okay.
same issue, and what I had to do was I had to go to Google and then just type in Roll20 and then just go to the very basic homepage, and then log in and go to the game.
Yeah.
Like,
okay.
remember there was like a lot of technology breaking yesterday, and I imagine Roll20 is also having the same issues with
Let me
their
try that.
servers.
Okay, that did let me get into Roll20. Do I go to my account, my profile? No, here I see. Thank you, Althea. That works, I think. Yeah, looks like
Yay.
it's working. Yep, it just... I don't know.
Yeah, there were a lot of issues yesterday.
Yeah, I gather. Oh, hey, I can see things now.
Woohoo!
All right, open my character sheet.
Cahoon and Ashe are able to join as well.
I rolled a 2.
So did I.
Wow, I was about to say not much can beat an 18, but you got it. So, Ashe, what do you think your character falls into the 5-man band trope?
She would be heart, probably.
Keeping everyone together. Ponderance.
I'm inclined to say, based on my idea of the backstory, the foil, maybe not like contrarian, but like I don't know, thinking about things a different way. Yeah, somewhere between the foil and the brains.
Aja.
I think Aja is kind of the foil, kind of the bronze. She's a pretty damage dealing lady. Yeah, I think she's kind of a mix. I think she thinks she's the foil because that's safer for her than having to have like the full commitment of like, it's up to me to make sure we don't die.
Sheila.
I think Sheila is the heart. I don't see her as any of the other things as much as that. Just
Loki.
Loki? You have to ask. Okay, so with the 18 strength, yeah, Loki's the brawn thing, but he also has a dual role as the brash young fool. Probably has overconfident because he's got a high passive perception. So I mean, you know, he's aware, but sometimes he just doesn't care. Yeah, brash young fool, brawn.
And Cahoon? Dealing with infestation?
Fireball?
I used cornmeal, corn flour, or diatomaceous earth will kill the whole hive or the whole
What kind of spell is that?
diatomaceous earth. I don't know, but it does kill the entire
Well, past
colony.
that.
Cahoon, are you able to join us at all?
Most and ow.
Rest in peace. He's in his own one shot right now.
Okay. Well, hopefully he's able to deal with those level 1
Monsters.
adventurers. So if a bunch of people are the foil, can you have a foil when there's no leader? Counter the leader when there's no leader?
I think
They're
we should appoint. I
counter to
think
each other.
Cthulhu's sort of a leader, isn't he?
Yeah, let's just never end the curse. I think it's good for us.
Okay. So you are in this room.
Hold on. I
Yeah.
want to hear what you think our roles are. Just based off of our characters and how we play.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask if you knew like what you thought your characters were, but what does your character think they play in this 5-man band? Because it could be different. Like
Person could definitely think that they're the leader, but they're actually the foil.
if you want, you can answer that. But I mean, I think you nailed it pretty well. I think Aja is probably the foil, just because she's the most against. Like, she's the one's going off on herself by herself. She's the one that's just sneaking around doing her own thing.
Solving shit.
I think the Ponderance is the brains. Both, yeah, Ashe and Sheila are the heart. And I would say Loki is the brawn or the foil as well. Just kind of out there. And then Cahoon, yeah, leader or brawn. So does your character think that they are different from what roles you gave them?
My character probably thinks she's the foil. Because like she's just not a team player. She's not used to working collaboratively with people. But I think I try and play Aja as kind of like secondary leader. When we're stuck, she'll try and suggest things like, well, why don't we go do this? Why don't we go take a look at this again? Just to keep the party moving. Not full leader, but definitely like maybe second or third in command. I feel like Cthulhu and Loki are like first and second leader.
I agree with that.
Loki's only leader because he's always running ahead and we're just trying to keep up with him.
Yeah,
That's the leadership style.
yeah, that's leader.
it. Hey, wait, come back.
Leroy Jenkins.
Jenkins! That's him. Oh, Milo, your mic's off.
And I think we're all foils. I think this entire party is nothing but foils. But secondary, that's like our secondary title. I'm a leader, but I'm also a foil. I'm the heart, and I'm also a foil.
Well, like, I don't know. I feel like foil is kind of like broad, right? Like,
Hello?
foiling a character is not is like an action that can be independent of a roll, right? Where something about your personality brings out something in someone else. So I think
Yeah.
that's pretty accurate. Our discrepancies kind of demand resolution that develops the team dynamic or someone else's character.
That's true.
The best part is
What is this, English class?
the best part is you don't fall into a singular role. You're not two-dimensional characters. You got some depth to you.
Yeah. We also have our faults. Each one of us. Like, each one of our characters has, like, a flaw that is...
Cthulhu's perfect.
According to him.
Mhm. Right. Let us never forget Almighty Cthulhu in all his glory.
He's off soloing ants at the moment, getting all the XP.
Yeah.
All the XP to
Solo. He's a solo leveler.
Okay, so you are in this large room. You have defeated most of the minotaurs in here. They lay in pieces, a lot of bones scattered around this area. The shadow dog that was summoned after Sheila attempted to cast Misty Step is chewing happily on the bones that are scattered around, ignoring you. The sarcophagus that the stone that rolled down the steps is now open, revealing its contents. There is one minotaur that looks like it's prepared for battle, but is just standing as if it's waiting for something in the western side. And this room is large enough that you notice that your character, or you yourself, can't see as far as you are used to. You look beyond, and the shadows that dance around as if misty clouds of blackness block a lot of light. Even Kuhn's shield that is glowing with the daylight spell is cut off just a little bit early. So it seems like light is much harder to pass through these halls as it is up above. You notice that your dark vision even can't pierce through this black shadow veil.
I think when Cthulhu left, didn't I activate my visage?
Yes, you
I don't
did.
recall. So I can see through magical darkness. Am I still impaired by it?
Oddly enough, you are able to see beyond this shadow. And another of you is also able to see quite beyond the shadow that encircles this room and the corridors of this death temple. But when you did not have your visage, and you just were being led around by the torch that you held, the torch didn't pierce much of the darkness as well. It seemed to lose a lot of light very quickly. And you noticed the staggering difference between seeing with your Kalashtar eyes and your monk visage eyes, astral eyes.
Is this... So this isn't new. This has been the whole time. You were just reiterating it? Or has the darkness started creeping in since we been in this room?
As you descended each level, your sight became worse. It has just been noticeable in this room because it is larger than 10 feet across. You've been in a few other rooms that have been large as well, but they have, you haven't really noticed until recently. So, in this room, what would you like to do?
Maybe we should go look in the Minotaur dens? I mean... Who knows what they were hiding? Maybe there's
Just
more
elbows
puzzle keys.
Minotaur, well known.
Did somebody grab the stuff in that tomb? Did the tomb get opened? Did we all see that?
Yes, the sarcophagus is open and the contents are displayed for all to see.
It was a bracelet, some chalk, and
But you
I
said
never remember the other thing.
bracelets. How many bracelets?
10 bracelets.
10 bracelets.
And there are 3 pieces of chalk in here.
I want to examine the chalk. Does it look like ordinary chalk? What color is it?
It doesn't look like ordinary chalk. You look at it, before you reach into the sand and pull the chalk out. You see it looks not chalky white, but sort of a dull gray. And the sand around the chalk, immediately around the chalk, has that same residue in it. The rest of the sand is like a pale orange.
Am I thinking it's chalk just because of its shape?
Yes. It
Okay.
has this 1 to 2 inches long, about the same size as chalk itself.
I'm going to pick up the chalk.
Okay. There are a total of 3 sticks of the chalk.
Who's taking the bracelets?
No one
We
wants the
confirmed
bracelets.
last time no one can actually cast Identify on anything now, right?
Nope.
Yeah, I think so.
Now, had I kept that scythe from the other, or did I hand that off to someone?
My notes say that you kept it, the sickle.
The sickle. Yeah, I have the sickle.
You have the sickle, the snake staff. That's it. Now you're taking the 3 pieces of chalk.
Yeah.
Ponderance has the dusk cleaver. Maybe Ponderance should take the bracelets. He's a monk. They're like bangles.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're monk-like.
Okay. I'd like to maybe examine them first. Hunting's is skeptical that things in this dungeon are cursed if he puts them up.
These bracelets are each made out of what looks to be a large snail.
Oh.
Like the shell of a snail.
They make me lose movement speed? Okay. Well, if they don't seem to be emanating scary magic, Ponderance will take them. They clatter loudly around his bony wrists.
Notes updated. Just a refresher of what all items people have. Sheila has a wand that has a finger at the end of it. And she also has the white crystal eyeball, the red crystal eyeball, and the orange crystal eyeball.
Correct.
Ashe has the dark blue crystal eyeball and the purple crystal eyeball. Aja has a lot of shit. If anyone wants. Because Cthulhu didn't want the little crossbow, so she just put it in her bag. Along with the silver squishy orb and the paper sealed urn. And she also has a ring of protection that she's wearing and the gray cloak that she's wearing. But if anyone wants this cool little crossbow,
I don't think I have any proficiency.
For all your long range sewing needs.
yeah.
I'll take the crossbow.
Okay.
Yeah, you missed your throwing axes.
Yeah. I mean, not that crazy about a regular bow. I'll try the crossbow. Crossbow, sure.
Yes, it's a light hand crossbow. And it's got a needle, like a knitting needle for a bolt. And I'll
Maybe
take
it
it out of my
mends
bag and give it to you.
things. Maybe it's a mending cross.
So yeah, if you want to just add a light crossbow to your inventory, that will take care of everything.
Put it as light crossbow.
Yes. A +2 light crossbow.
Can I put that up in my attacks section?
Mm-hmm. You can pull it up on the list from the compendium.
Oh
and
shit!
Pull it over.
Well, that was a nice roll, I guess, but I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I guess it is there. I'm not sure how. Wait, you say, but it's +2. How do I?
If you search light crossbow, it'll show up with
Oh,
different pluses.
I have to do it in the. Okay, gotcha. I'm an idiot.
That's fine. It's something to forget. So the items have been distributed. Is there anything else you'd like to do with this sarcophagus? Okay, Ponderance, you said you wanted to investigate the rooms that the Minotaur came out of?
Yeah, I think first I want to look at the one that's still in there. Is it just idle?
It looks like it's ready to come out, but it hasn't moved.
Loki, how long is the immovable rod?
The immovable rod's about 3 feet long.
It's kind of long. Okay.
I is that right? I don't really remember.
Is there gates on the cages or dens or whatever they are?
These were previously walls, so stone walls that sank into the floor.
Okay. Well, we can probably handle it if it attacks. Thomas probably just wants to look through each one in turn. Specifically, not just for stuff in the den, but maybe for further false walls. These revealed loot false walls. Gotta constantly be checking. Just gonna light attack all of them. See if the Dark Souls invisible walls drop.
Checking in each of these rooms, you see that there are bones of various kinds of humanoids inside, just laying in there. Possibly previous people who were defeated by the Minotaurs.
Are we able to go into these rooms?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Am I seeing, like, what I'm actually seeing?
Yep. You see a corridor at the end of one of the rooms.
I'm gonna holler to Ponderance. Check this out. There's like a hallway. I'm gonna go down it. You wanna come?
Sure. I'll take the lead.
Oh, okay. You go first.
I've still got my arms, right?
Yeah.
Those have been. Okay. Take the lead. An arrow ready though, because don't know what may be back here.
Yeah, check for traps.
Where are you
Good
going?
question.
We're down in this one.
What's your question, Ash?
What is the blue circle on me and Kathira?
It was bless.
Also, Cahoon is here, so I'm assuming he got out of the wall.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you were gone
Okay.
for the last little bit.
Yeah.
He found a key in the maze. Bless is no longer active. It has been a minute.
Literally and figuratively.
I can't get Roll20 to open my character sheet.
Sheep.
But you roll. I guess reload the page. Ponderance, are you heading down that hallway?
Yep. I do want to keep an eye out for traps. I'm not great at it, but should we roll or anything?
Yeah, roll investigation.
Investigation. I suck at it. That's okay.
All right, so you are headed down this corridor, and there are throughout this whole corridor there are webs that travel across. They don't seem that dangerous. It looks like just this passage has not been used in a very long time.
Yeah. He's using his astral arms to clear them so he doesn't have to touch icky spider web with his real hands.
All right, that's fair. And you head further down the corridor.
A piano!
As you turn the corner of this corridor, you see a room. And at the far north end of the room, you see a clock that is ticking very quietly on its own.
What time is it?
5.
I have no idea. Just no clue.
Everyone roll a d10.
I'm number 1.
He was number one.
Oh, Taylor did okay.
You don't know what it means.
No, I don't, but
You got the full
So
range.
it's almost noon. It's 11:26.
Still got some daylight left in this dungeon. Move on. Okay. I guess I'm gonna walk up to it. Does a closer inspection reveal anything, or is it just like a weird clock?
So you see, it is a wooden clock. with its hands being two ornate metal spokes. Beneath the face, there's a pendulum that swings with each second. Inside an open compartment, looks like an egg-shaped stone is the tip of the pendulum itself.
Okay, and since it's ticking, I presume it's like running by itself, right? Like time is actually changing in real time.
Yes.
Okay. Well, do you see anything in here, Ashe?
I'll take a look. I don't see anything else in the room. Can I investigate the clock? Or
Yep. Roll investigation. How
high
are you?
roller today.
How are you investigating?
I'm gonna be
Poorly.
looking for any kind of loose paneling on the clock.
Are you?
So I'm gonna touch the clock and I'm gonna be like kind of knocking on it and seeing if like I can find like maybe a false panel or a panel that can pop off.
Okay.
You're getting handsy with it?
Yep. So you are feeling all around it, sides, the face, and as you are feeling it, you don't feel any kind of oddities about this. It looks like just a very old clock. But when you move your hand to the open cabinet in front, your hand stops in midair. It's as if you feel there is something invisible that is blocking the egg-shaped pendulum.
Oh, that's weird. Put your hand here. Try and touch the clock here on this panel. This door.
Okay, maybe set it my one.
You do the same, and you feel as if there's a glass panel there, but you cannot see it.
I wonder. I try to put my hand through with one of the bracelets on.
It stops in the same place.
Does anybody have like a true sight?
Look.
Ponderance, I'll have you roll investigation too as you feel along this cabinet.
Okay.
So as you feel the same spot that Ashe is feeling, you feel that... Oh yeah, you can use that if you want. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, you feel along it, and on the right side, your right, you feel there is a notch in the invisible glass, and you feel around, and it feels like a keyhole.
Hang on, we got things that look like keys, don't we? Didn't we get key things?
I think
At one point, we used
some
them
point.
already. I don't have them.
Tournament keys?
Yeah, the skeleton keys.
I don't have mine. I used it.
Ah, you got that one?
Ashe and Cthulhu have that one.
Cthulhu have them. Well, see if any of them work on that.
Might be worth a try. Are you guys willing to use the keys on this? Or maybe we should investigate further and come back with some insight into what it might do.
I could try and pick the lock. If there's a keyhole, I
I mean,
Oh,
assume it's
yeah.
pickable.
fair.
Pickable.
You shouldn't have to see the inner mechanisms to
It's all
feel
about
around with the
sound, anyway.
lockpick.
Exactly.
Sure. Why don't we try and pick it first and save the key? Because we don't really know what or why we might want to do this. It may just open the cabinet and we can change the time on the clock. There's no guarantee it does anything.
I'll take out my thieves' tools, and if Ponderance kind of has his finger where the keyhole is, like it's right here, I'll see if I can pick it.
Okay. Ponderance doesn't need to have his finger on the keyhole. He can just tell you where it is, and you can feel it yourself.
Okay.
But you attempt to pick the lock, and you are unsuccessful. This set of lockpicks breaks.
This is insane, these rolls.
Yeah.
I haven't gotten anything higher than an 11. Can't seem to do it. A key might be better.
I will try. I know what I'm doing.
If you want to try your mystery key, you roll a D100 and a 95 or higher unlocks it.
Sure.
Not this time.
Nice. I was talking about with her, one of her thieves' tools. She's
Oh.
awesome.
No, I'm not letting you use my thieves' tools.
But you can trust me.
No,
I'm a professional.
no.
Come on. Don't make me cast friends.
Don't make me make you my sworn enemy.
Are we sure that Cahoon's the leader and not the foil?
I said we're all foils. It's just this foil aspect coming out.
Oh, foil. I thought it was fool.
Right? So what would you like to do?
I think maybe we just come back. There's a very real chance that we find the key somewhere else. I don't think I saw it in any of the dens, but maybe someone else wants to take a look, see if it's was on a corpse in here.
Oh, that's true. Maybe it's in like one of these rooms. I'll go investigate.
Maybe.
Since I've already looked, I'm just going to stand
I'll
outside
go-
of the remaining
I'm gonna go
Minotaur's
back out
cave.
to the main room.
Okay.
And I'm gonna
Ruminate.
try to search a different nook.
As you leave the clock room, you can see that it is 11:34 on the clock.
What was it before?
11:26.
But the pendulum never moved.
No, it moved. It was a
Oh, the pendulum does
functioning clock. Yes, it's a Grandfather
move? Oh,
clock.
okay.
The ticks that it makes are very quiet and keep to the room it's in. So once you leave the room, you can no longer hear it.
I'm gonna ask Ashe and Cthulhu. Have you guys found any keys in this area? There's like the clock in that area down there. And it has a keyhole.
I'm going to search the little room I'm in right now.
I have not found any keys.
Oh. Well, be on the lookout. I'm sure there is a key somewhere here.
We can roll investigation if you're checking these alcoves.
That's a terrible investigation, but yeah.
It's consistent with everything we've done tonight
Yep.
so far. You find just a bunch of bones and tattered clothing of humanoids that have died in this area.
Yeah. I'll investigate this one that's on the other side, straight across from it.
I was going to have that investigate for all of the rooms so that
Oh,
just speed up the process.
Oh, that's just all of the rooms. Okay.
Yes.
What about this one that's still got a guy in it?
The Minotaur in this room looks ready to fight, though it doesn't seem to notice that you are directly in front of it. It's still moving. It's not like a statue, but it doesn't make any move to attack you.
Any chance that maybe the key's in with this guy? Anyone see a reason not to just take him out when we have the opportunity?
He's just standing there. He must be stuck on the wall.
If you want, you can roll insight.
I would like to sense his motives.
I would like to do that.
Oh, I got the highest roll yet. 13.
Solid lucky number 13.
Sheila'd like to kind of go along behind Loki because he's kind of sloppy. She'd like to kind of dig through all these here bones that she can, that the ones that don't got monsters in them. She wants to go ahead and do that as well.
Okay. So you all are checking out this Minotaur. It looks like it's ready for battle, but doesn't look like it's seen that a battle has already taken place. With those insight rolls, other than Aja, you notice that the creature is probably blind and it can't see anything in front of it. It didn't even notice that the door that slid down opened. It just seems like it's ready for the activation without noticing that it has already been activated.
Does anyone speak Minotaur?
With my insight roll, can I tell if it's sad about being blind?
It hasn't noticed that there's anything different. It has been in this pose probably since the last time it entered this room.
Is it missing eyes?
It's yes.
Psst, eye people.
Sheila, searching the rooms behind Loki, you don't find any kind of
I will loudly exclaim that this Minotaur is missing eyes.
Oh my goodness sake, somebody cut his eyes out? Well, the place is already dark as it be.
I wonder if
So-
he just misplaced them.
I don't know. Did you say I did find stuff or didn't find stuff? I didn't
did.
find it.
you did not find.
All right. Well, folks, I have scoured this thing. I don't think there's anything here for us other
Did
than
we
that.
search the
Maybe
dead one?
should we put that poor Minotaur out of his misery?
Maybe we give him some eyes that we have in our pockets.
Oh my goodness sakes. Do you think well, holy cow. That's
I'm just wondering, how would that work?
that's disturbing, but hey,
They're modular.
brilliant.
Did we search
You
the
just gotta
dead
socket
one?
them in.
Let's see.
No, you haven't searched the dead ones.
Okay, I would like to search the dead one.
Okay. Roll investigation.
Can I investigate this rock? See if there's a key attached to it or something? Maybe it's breakable.
Yeah. Everyone roll investigation. Just look for this stuff.
Fuck me. Jesus. Why?
When I opened the sarcophagus, or whatever it is, did it consume the key or get stuck or something? Or do I
Yes,
still
the
have it?
key disappeared along with the lid of the sarcophagus.
Okay.
And none of you seem to find the key around the area. Or a key, I guess. Just any key.
We're a little sore.
Okay, anything else at this room? You notice that the Minotaur is probably blind.
Probably.
Are we going to try to get that thing out of there and give it some eyeballs? What do you think will happen?
I mean, I can reach with my arms. Whoever has the eyes going, give them to me. I can try to do it from a distance.
Yeah, I think, are these things here I got in my pocket? Are these eyeballs? I'll pull them out.
Those marbles?
Are they eyeballs?
Well, there's the size of eyeballs. I don't know. Who else has got things that look more like eyeballs?
Can you try to put them in front of your eyeballs and see if you can see differently?
Yeah. Yeah, I did. I think we tried that. Didn't we try that there, Aja?
Yeah.
We did.
But maybe somebody who's better at it might try.
All right.
Get out.
Better at it? All right.
Better
Better at seeing things.
at. That would be me.
Oh, do you see things? All right.
Well, Ashe has 2 of the quartz eyes, and Sheila has 3 of the quartz eyes, different colors.
How many different colors?
Each one is a different color.
Oh.
There's dark blue, purple, white, red, and orange.
Okay. I don't know. I guess if none of them match, I'm not sure if they go with the Minotaur. But he's missing eyes, so we could put balls in him. Or we could go and see if any of the eyes do anything when you look at the clock.
Well, let's do the clock first before we try to give them to a Minotaur. After you, fearless leader.
I'm already there.
Okay. Sheila had the ice, right? Not put them up.
Sheila and Dodger.
Yeah, I handed them to you.
Okay. Take them over to Cthulhu.
Okay, I will try the different eyes.
You are in this big Minotaur room looking at the eyes?
I thought we were looking at the clock first.
Oh.
No, I don't think we're in the clock room in it.
I was gonna go
back
to the
into
clock
the other
room.
room.
Okay. Make sure to move your tokens so I know where you're at.
Oh.
But we'll say you go into the clock room.
Where's the clock room? Is it on
Very
the?
confusing patterns that Ashe is dancing.
Can
you
I
go in
just
here and-
double check? Make sure the sarcophagus has no keys in it.
Yep. Make an investigation.
5th time's a charm. Ah!
Oh.
And there's nothing there.
So, Cahoon, you look through which color eyes?
What were the 5 again?
Dark blue, purple, white, red, and orange.
So I'll start with white.
Okay. You look through and you see a white blotch is blocking one of your eyes.
Mm. Okay.
Aja, you
So-
are putting your hands through the sand in here, trying to check everything that you can. And you manage to hit your hand on something, and you pull the sand away. There's nothing there, but you swear you felt something.
And try and pick it up.
Yeah, you pick it up, and you feel it. It feels like an invisible key.
Aha.
I go running, screaming with invisible key, and I try not to trip.
I'm gonna follow her because
I'm screaming. I'm like, I found
doing
it!
this alone.
I found it! I am the best finding shit ever. Never mind all that other shit I said. I found it, and I hold up nothing.
All right, she'd gone round the bend. I knew it was going to happen sooner or later.
And hopefully I remember where the keyhole is. It's like, of course it makes sense. You need an invisible key to unlock the invisible hole.
Holy
This
cow.
is the Emperor's New Clothes all over again.
I'll try and open it.
Okay. Yeah, you stick this thing that feels like a key into the invisible glass where the keyhole would have been, and you feel it have some resistance, and then give, and then you hear a click, and you pull out, and the invisible glass there swings towards you, and the egg-shaped pendulum is right in front of you.
I unlocked it. Now what?
Oh, well, you got that egg-shaped pendulum. Do we tick that pendulum, or well, I'm gonna run over? Not even
Ponderance,
sitting here.
do you still have
Yeah.
your magic arms?
I
Maybe you might be able to touch it.
I got a 10-foot pole.
I don't know exactly how long it's been, even though we have a clock here. But it's been less than 10 minutes. I can pick it up. Okay, so I grab the pendulum then. Anything unusual?
You have like 10 minutes left on the clock before it hits noon. So you take the pendulum?
Yeah.
Okay. You reach in and grab onto it, and as soon as you do, something cuts into your hand. And you take 3 slashing damage and 2 psychic damage. And the pendulum itself drops from the clock into the interior of the base of the cabinet. and the egg shape and the rod of the pendulum detach from each other. And you can see that the rod itself is actually a very sharp dagger, and the egg looks ornate, very expensive looking.
Well,
Whoa.
fuck me. That hurt.
What cut you?
Look, the pendulum itself is actually a dagger.
Oh. Is it?
Is the
There's a-
handle up like in the top of the clock? Or
Yeah.
is it just all exposed blade?
Both the rod and the egg fell to the base of the cabinet, so it's no longer attached to the clock.
Okay. I'm gonna
Take
pick up-
dagger.
Yeah.
Okay, you very carefully grab the dagger at the hilt instead of the blade, and you see that it is crescent-shaped handle, and the dagger itself looks like it has sort of a curve to it at the end. And this dagger, as you hold it in front of you, looks like it's there is shadow, or that shadowy mist coming off of it, like the same stuff that's around you. There are several phases of the moon on the hilt as well.
Okay. Well, this looks ominous. Maybe we should wait to use it until either it's a puzzle answer or we can investigate it further.
It's just a dagger.
Mm,
How much damage did it do to you? How bad is your cut?
I mean, not bad right now, but don't you see that this seems to be a source of that darkness?
What?
Something's weird about this. This is obviously magic.
Magic dagger. Is it the item that we're looking for?
Aren't we looking for a scythe? This would
Yeah,
be
but maybe
a
you can try
pitiful
and
scythe.
can you try and like will it change shape?
I mean, you are welcome to try. I'm not gonna. I guess maybe I should. I'm already dead. What's the worst that can happen?
I second that.
What? I didn't
I-
know that. You're dead?
Yeah, well, it was
Oh
gonna
my.
be like a whole reveal. I want to be in denial of it, but
Well,
Cthulhu
now
said
you
it
just kinda
like
casually
several
said it,
months
like-
ago.
Oh, sorry.
It's
I didn't
okay.
pick up on that. You don't, I just want to say you don't smell dead. So there you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Heavily perfumed.
It's all
Actually-
about changing the wrappings regularly.
Ah.
Aja, did you take the dagger?
Yeah, I'll try and will it to see if it changes shape.
It does not. It stays in its dagger form.
I guess it's not the item we're looking for. I'll hand it back.
And somebody
Wait, do
picked
we-
up the cool egg, right?
We know that the one we're
Not yet.
looking for can change shape.
I don't know. I don't know. We found many items here, many weapons. All very
Yeah.
ominous looking.
No,
But-
yeah.
I think if you find what we're looking for, you'll know it when you find it.
Yeah. It'll be ominous, I bet. I'm just going to say, I think it will be ominous.
Yeah, ominous as well. Maybe the most ominous. They've all been ominous, but how did the dagger feel when Aja held it?
It felt cool, cold to the touch. If you moved it around a little bit, the shadow that mists off of it sort of follows it like a trail.
Neat. I'll hand it back, and it was like, "That's a cool dagger, my friend. You keep that on you."
Right. Adding one cool dagger to go with bracelets.
One sweet dagger.
Nito Bandito.
Loki, did you want to grab the egg?
Well, I thought that like Aja would, but
She's carrying everything so far.
Yeah, I have
Yes.
too much shit.
Okay, I'll go pick up the egg. 'Cause
Okay.
I think the egg looks cool.
You pick it up, and upon closer examination, it looks like it is a very finely crafted gem. Very smooth. It's kind of like a Fabergé egg in that sense, that size. It looks very expensive. You could probably get a lot if you sold it in a town, or if there's someone looking to buy expensive items, might be able to get some more off of it.
You said it was like kind of skewered by the dagger.
It was connected to the dagger.
Is there any sign of that connection still remaining on the egg, or is it smooth?
It's smooth.
Uh-huh. Magic.
You can probably deduce that there is something connected between this egg and the dagger.
Between the dagger and the egg?
Yes.
Yeah, maybe they should stay together.
Or maybe we keep them separate so it doesn't reach its true power and kill all of us. Curse one of us.
Or keeping it separate, it can't reach its full power and save us when we need it most.
You're
always thinking on the dark side of things.
We are in an undead dungeon. Forgive me for being a little scrupulous.
But look on the bright side. We're not dead yet.
Hey, but it's
Well,
literally
no,
a shadow cloaked dagger. There is no
No.
bright side to it.
No offense, but the rest of us are not dead yet.
Don't you want to keep it that way?
There's always tomorrow.
All right. I've got
Tomorrow,
the egg, and you've got the.
Tomorrow, you'll die. Tomorrow.
All right, you want to go back and find what those snakeheads were doing? I don't think there's much left in this Minotaur place.
Except for a minotaur with no eyeballs. Just to mention.
Oh, right, yeah. You were gonna do something about that.
And we got us a pocket full of eyeballs.
I don't know why giving eyeballs to a Minotaur that will likely then attack us is a great idea. But you do you. It's
Look on the bright side. What if he becomes our friend?
Yeah, he
Well-
might appreciate.
you never know, I suppose. I'm not gonna take any bull from it though.
R.
All right, what would you like to do next?
Leave.
Yeah, I'm going back to the main room.
There was nothing else in the sarcophagus other than the under the sand, but the hidden the invisible key.
Aja didn't find anything more.
And you said something fell down into the main part of the cabinet. Are we able to open that up, or is it just not there anymore?
The shaft of the pendulum fell in the main cabinet, and Aja opened the middle to grab everything out of it.
I see.
Can I push the clock? See if it moves.
Sure.
Is it still ticking?
Roll strength. It is not ticking anymore. The pendulum is gone.
Just a flat strength, huh?
Yep.
Okey.
I know you're super strong. Oh. Okay. So you push over the clock and it clatters to the west side of the room with a loud crash of wood splintering and bells ringing. And I want Cahoon, Sheila, and Aja to make con saving throws.
+4.
+4.
Oh boy.
Yes.
Make sure you don't have bless on.
Woo! I did it. I'm assuming I did it.
Hell yeah.
Ooh,
Very nice.
Hell yeah, brother.
You're better than you used to be.
So you hear, everyone in this room hears that clang happen, and you feel as if in another lifetime, yourselves have aged immensely, but you avoided that.
I'm an elf. Age does not matter right now.
It might have been proportional.
Oh, damn. Anything cool? I
No.
don't mean to break it, but
You found
damn.
your cool stuff already. You just decided to trigger the trap anyway after you disarmed it.
Now I know what it does. That was a neat sound. It made loud sound.
Did
Now,
someone sample that?
Yeah, they already did. For whom the belt.
Yeah.
It's gonna be the Song of the Ages.
It's a song of time.
Okay, Loki, what are you
Well-
doing in this room?
I'm just waiting for everybody else to come out.
Surprise.
Funnily enough, everyone who wasn't in that room did not hear that ringing happen.
Huh.
What, are you doing something good? Gonna do something with eyeballs and this minotaur, or are we gonna check out those snakes back in the hallway?
Do any of the eyeballs look like they would fit into the sockets?
They look like they'd be too small.
Yeah.
there's a
All right
chance?
then. Well, I'm not thinking it'd work. They're
It's
too
just a small
They're
oversight.
just gonna rattle around in there.
I'd let sleeping minotaurs lie.
I don't know if he's
Dog
sleeping,
do.
but
Yeah, so-
Ooh, where'd this dog come from?
What that dog doing?
Who let the dogs out? That appeared when Sheila tried to Misty Step.
yeah,
Oh,
he's sort of a pet that might kill you, but just leave him alone. He's sort of like
can
that junkyard dog, if you ever seen.
I say good boy in deep speech to the dog?
Oh,
Sure,
Well.
you do so.
Whatever deep speech sounds like.
Good boy.
Does the dog react?
It does not. It continues to munch on the bones that the Minotaur bones that you slayed.
it seems to be happy. We'll just leave it here. Sorry about that. I'll try not to make any more of them.
Well, don't.
Think I
We
got
were
lucky
already
that time.
advised we're not supposed to teleport.
Alrighty. Okay.
No, no misty steps, no teleports, no dimension doors,
Can't
no-
use the helmet. Yeah, I get you.
no ethereal plane movements.
Oh my.
None of it.
Too
Or this
bad.
shit happens. You
I
get things
guess
like
so.
this.
Whoever wants to go, lead the way.
Okay.
Oh, mighty leader. Where should we head to
Everybody's
next?
busy foiling instead of leading.
I
I'm
foiled
going
that.
down and looking where
bump.
were these snake heads that were dripping something, and then there was a
Oh,
door
yeah.
that you can't go through.
Right.
We're still got that thing going.
Yeah, so Loki, as you go back down this hall, you see these serpents with their heads out, fangs bared, and the lintel above the door is inscribed with a message. It says, "Warm like flame, cold for the cruel, still for the dead, gruel for the ghoul." And as you get closer to this door itself, you can smell something rancid coming from the snake heads.
Rancid smell from the snake heads, and they were like dripping something, right? I think it.
Yeah, if you want to look closer, you can try and examine what it is.
I don't think I want to touch it though.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure I don't want to touch it.
Come on.
What's dripping from its fangs? What does it appear to be? Is it thick and viscous? Is it fairly thin?
It's a thick, dark liquid.
What if it's whiskey? Drink it.
It could
Dark
be
as in black or deep red.
Could be either one. It's hard to tell.
Okay, all right. That's good enough. And does it itself is the liquid stinking? Is that seem to be the source of the putrid smell?
Well, if you smell the snake heads, it smells like it's coming from there. If you want to get close and try and differentiate from the drips of this dark liquid on the floor, you can.
Okay, yeah.
It's not as strong, but you do notice that it is a faint, rancid smell.
Okay. What about the serpent's eyeballs? These serpent heads, do they have eyeballs?
Yes, they are made of stone, like the serpent itself.
Okay. And what was that inscription again? Is there some place up? Can I scroll up and find it, or?
I will post it. Warm like flame, cold for the cruel, still for the dead, gruel for the ghoul.
Gabagoo.
I have no idea what that could mean. Aja?
What? You need something?
What's this mean? Warm like flame, cold for the cruel,
Warm like flame.
still for the dead, gruel for the ghoul. Are we supposed to feed a ghoul and play dead?
We have a dead
I don't know.
person. Aja will go down here and be like, Ponderance! We need your assistance!
No, it's starting to feel. Yes.
There's a riddle here, and it talks about dead, And upon your, news of that you are deceased, perhaps you could help decipher this. It's like right here is where the text is?
No, it's
I
above
mean,
the door.
Above
Oh,
the
above the
door.
door. Right here.
The first two lines make me think of something like radiant damage that doesn't really fit towards the end. The last two make me think of like a corpse.
So I mean, like, what's gruel for a ghoul? Worm, like,
Human flesh.
yeah, but cold for the cruel, still
Well,
for the
cold
dead.
One like flame, cold for the cruel. Maybe it's like, like radiant damage, like radiant flame or something. Because it's flame, it's warm, but it's painful for the cruel.
Do ghouls only eat humans?
I'm unaware.
I mean, DM, could we maybe roll something to see if any of us has a background on what sustains ghouls, what they eat?
I will consult.
You can roll religion or history.
Jesus. I mean, I would hope he would know something about undead. He is a paladin.
Yeah.
Yeah,
also
he's
could just be his subject matter expertise on ghoul.
Feeding ghouls.
Pastime. With that really good religion roll, you know that ghouls feed on the dead. They mostly enjoy flesh and organs, but it seems like even though if they eat, they still hunger. There's an unending hunger that they can't be satiated, and they will always consume.
Okay, what if it's like the abstract concept of like love? Doesn't make sense for the last one, but the rest would make sense.
Well, gruel
could be semantically adjacent.
Is there a spell that has to do with ghouls?
Yeah, turn undead. I could.
Not quite what I was thinking of. Because the still for the dead is like a gentle repose.
Okay, what if it's literally a heart?
A heart?
Yeah, like
I think
that
you're
fits
right.
both the organ for a ghoul that would eat. A dead heart is still. Heart represents the love thing I was talking about, which would fit for the warmth, unless you're cruel.
I like where you're going with this. Heart. Seems
because they have a cold heart. The cruel.
Yeah.
Cold
heart.
Cold hearts.
Warm heart.
Mm-hmm.
Still heart. You're dead, and then you're gruel for the ghoul.
Heart. Where are we gonna find heart?
Sheila and Ash, you said you were the heart for this group, right?
I am the heart for this group. I'm not. You don't feed me to that thing.
Not like that.
Where are we gonna find a heart in this day and age?
In this economy?
If I only had a heart.
Wait, do I have heart? I think I have a heart.
The Minotaurs?
No,
Can you take one from the Minotaur?
Hold on, let me look at my bag of holding. Where do we think the heart needs to go?
I wouldn't have any idea.
Do we have a heart somewhere?
Yeah,
Ah, okay.
I have a heart. I reach into my bag of holding, and I pull out the heart of a giant lizard,
Mmm.
still steaming hot. I say, okay, well, here's heart. It's a lizard heart, but
I'm gonna
That's kind of
touch the
unsettling.
serpent head on the right wall, on the north wall.
Okay, you're touching like the side of the head, the top of the head.
The top, the top.
Okay.
I
These are like 7 feet off the ground.
Oh, 7 feet off the ground.
This
okay.
corridor is 8 feet, and it's like a foot from that.
Okay, they are way up high. I got it. Did not know that. Okay, so I'm gonna. Ah, they're way up high. This makes more sense. They're way up high, and if they were to spew out something caustic and deadly, that makes sense.
Ah.
So I mean, that's what I think that they will do, is spew out something very caustic and deadly, unless we do something first. And I have no idea what that something first is. But it could be related to a heart.
you want this heart?
I don't know
Instinctive
what to
answer
do
is
with it.
place it as like an offering in front of the snakes in the door, right? But the
Has
problem
anybody investigated carefully around this area to see if there's like a little, I don't know, something looks like a dish or some sort of place you can present this? Doorway or a latch or nothing?
We look around for anything
The
in that
words are
hallway
on
that
the
looks like
doorway.
it might.
Yeah, I'm gonna look around here.
That doesn't look like it's just part of a stone hallway.
You look around, but the only things that are of note are these 2 snake heads.
Can I try and like give the heart to one of the snakeheads? Like, heart? You want?
How tall are you?
I'm not very tall.
So this heart is probably pretty big.
Yeah.
You probably have
I
to
don't
use
know.
both hands to hold it. Are you trying to put it in the open mouth of the serpent?
If I can.
Sure. With your arms outstretched, you can try and push it into the open mouth. Just confirming that's what you do.
Yeah, man.
Do it.
Okay, I'm not. Who's the tallest? Maybe there's somebody who's taller enough could do this.
Yes.
I'll hand Cthulhu the heart and be like, "Can you take this heart and put it in the snake's mouth? Maybe they like need an offering or something."
Okay.
Cahoon, you offer it to one of the snake heads?
Yes.
Which one?
Yes. The right.
The northernmost one?
Sure.
So you lift it up and push it into the open mouth of this serpent. And as soon as the fangs puncture the heart, a lot of blood starts oozing out and into the mouth of the snake itself. And you hold it there for a second, and Cahoon, anyone next to the serpent head itself, I think Cahoon, Loki, and Ashe or Aja are there.
Yeah. I am.
Yeah.
You begin to hear the sound of like gnashing teeth and slurping coming from the open mouth of this snake. And when you do so, you hear a grinding of stone, and it sounds like chain is being tightened as well. And the stone door in front of you sounds like it's trying to open, but does not.
Okay.
Ooh, feed the other snake.
I think it just needs blood. I will confirm with my intelligence.
I don't know
If
if that's a
my-
good idea. Oh!
Minus the 1 and minus the 4. 18.
That was an 18.
So I correctly assumed. I think.
Yeah, so you would think that blood is warm like a flame, cold-blooded for cruel, blood is not flowing when you're dead, and ghouls like blood to eat.
So
Damn it, you're saying I didn't need to sacrifice that heart?
I mean, you can still.
There's
but
still-
I'll just prick my finger and have it drip into the mouth.
Oh my.
Well, you have a heart that's still
you ha-
partially
just
full.
move the
Yeah,
heart.
use the
Okay,
heart.
fine. Then I will move the heart and I will wring it out.
Big heart. It's
I say
massive.
this because you need a lot of blood for this to happen. But yes, you do it to the other side. Blood continues to run down your hands as it is punctured on the other side and flow into the open snake mouth. And after roughly a minute of slurping and gnashing coming from both sides of these snake heads, the door slides open with a grinding of stone and chain.
Is the heart
Well
salvageable?
done.
Roll a medicine or nature.
That heart was 10 pounds.
Not anymore.
What is that in gold?
It was like a high priced item because it got it from I carved it from that T-Rex we fought. So 25 in nature.
You would figure that it is like mostly salvageable, but it's probably not as valuable. It's gone quite down in price since you
Oh.
emptied a lot of blood.
How much does it weigh now?
Half.
So 5 pounds.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll put down used heart.
Don't
Well
go
used.
breaking my heart.
Well
mean-
used.
It was used before too.
Well used heart of giant lizard. Okay, I'll take the heart back and put it in my bag.
So you look into this room and you see it goes in very quickly to drop a certain amount. You see there's a large hole in the center of this room. Would you like to enter it?
I'm going in.
Okay.
Ah!
So you see this vaulted chamber features a 10-foot sunken floor surrounded by ledges without railings. Alcoves along the ledges hold painted wooden statues of demonic-headed warriors. There is a... I don't know why you can't see it.
I'm blind.
There. There is a gruesome throne that is lashed together of bone and strips of skin, which stands along the western ledge. A fearsome horned skull surmounts the throne, and small skulls are piled around it. The seat of the throne appears to be made out of stretched skin and has a metal scepter resting upon it. Shuffling about the sunken portion of the room are 3 gaunt humanoid figures draped in cobwebs. Their eyes and mouths look deformed. They look to be armed with brushes and clay pots, and it looks like they are painting the walls and pillars of this sunken room.
It's an odd activity to be engaged in.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm going up towards the north. And I'm going over here. I stop in front of the first of these statues and I'm examining it closely. Roll investigation.
Don't have to, but
Okay.
you see that these demonic-headed figures look to be ready for action. They're carrying different items, different weapons, spears, swords, great swords, scimitars, ready to fight, whatever.
Ouch. Okay, I'm gonna head down towards the corner. Okay, so it looks like there's 3 at the north and 3 at the south. Right?
Yes.
And there's 3 things, undead things with paint pots and brushes down in the floor area.
Yep. As you are watching them, it seems like they are at various stages of painting. One of them looks to be painting a person that is half covered in a crystalline stone. They look like they are panicking, attempting to not be trapped in this stone. There is another of 3 figures falling down the side of a cliff. It looks as if they might have been pushed. And the final image looks to be a figure surrounded by many enemies next to what looks like a shield and light. Like a burst of light next to them.
So I'm sorry. Those are images that I'm a little confused.
They're painting around the walls, the floors, and the pillars. These depictions.
Those are scenes that these ghouls are painting.
Yes.
Okay. And they're not painting over them, they are creating them. All right.
Yes.
So we have 3 undead artists.
What do they seem to be painting with?
Brushes and pigments from their clay pots.
And is it all just one color?
Nope. They're various colors. Who would like to look around?
I guess
I'm gonna go down these steps down to the floor.
Okay.
Did they not react to us coming in?
They do not. They don't appear to notice you at all.
Okay, so I am down on the floor area, and I'm gonna approach this one and more closely examine what he's painting.
Okay. You see that this figure, its face is completely disfigured. It looks like it's what used to be a normal face now has just his eyes look like it's either swollen or sewn shut. Its mouth is disfigured in such a way that it cannot speak, and it doesn't appear to have any ears at all. Though it cannot see, speak, or hear, it continues to paint this image. And the image you are seeing is the one of the figure surrounded by monstrous enemies.
Okay. Can I tell if it's a ghoul or a boy?
The creature itself or the image it's painting?
Oh, the creature.
It does not look like a ghoul. It looks just like
Does not
a
look like it.
person.
Just okay.
They're wearing tattered cloth. It doesn't seem like there's any real clothing that used to be. I guess not a tunic that's tattered or anything. It's just cloth that's draped about it in tatters. While people are thinking, should we take a break?
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Let you stew on what's going on and what to do next.
Yeah.
I will come back at 25 after.
We got beds, but not for him. Oh, goody. Adventurers. haven't got a menu, got stew and ale.
Okay. So now that you've had a little bit of time to think about it, what would you like to do in this room? It's fairly graphic. The throne is made out of stretched skin. There are skulls all around it. And at the bottom, these figures, these creatures seem to be painting 3 separate events. Has anyone figured out what those events are?
Sorry, I just got back. Has anyone figured out what events
Can
are?
you describe them again?
The events that are being painted.
Ah.
The first one?
Mm-hmm.
What was that, Loki?
No, you go ahead and describe them again.
Okay. So the first one was a creature looking to escape a stone imprisonment. Half their body was being encased in stone. The second event were 3 figures, humanoid figures, looked to be being thrown off of a cliffside or a ledge. And the final event was a humanoid figure, surrounded by monstrous creatures next to a shield and a burst of light.
That's me. Does Aja recognize that?
Yeah. You recognize that moment not too long ago.
I gasp.
Who got thrown off a ledge, though? Who escaped the stone imprisonment?
Your mother.
What?
Surrounded by creatures. Who escaped stone? Oh, wait, these are our events.
Mm-hmm. That's
The 3 humans being thrown off a cliff was Ponderance, Ashe, and myself. Because we were thrown down. We were thrown off the ledge, and we fell down the floor.
Is the stone the sarcophagus you got stuck in?
Mm-mm.
Stone, turning to stone.
Well, not turning to stone, but they are escaping a stone imprisonment. Didn't somebody touch something and it started to glue to them?
Or the walls coming
Wasn't it
in?
Ashe?
I'm gonna roll history and see if it jogs my memory.
Okay, dokie.
Because I feel like it was Ashe when she first tried to Misty Step into that first room. And then
That's
all of that
maybe.
crystallized.
Mm-hmm.
So, Loki, you remember at the very start, the first room that you entered, you saw a crystal window, and Ashe attempted to stone shape the crystal.
Oh, yeah.
I thought it was Misty Step.
Well, you thought wrong.
I thought wrong. I'm a
You
fool.
didn't roll history.
I mean, that was tried at one point as well.
Well, I wasn't there. I rolled history.
Do the humanoid figures look like us?
Upon closer inspection, they kind of look like you, though the figures are mostly a faceless depiction of you. You can tell little elements of these
Spitting image.
poor events are similar to what you have experienced. A series of unfortunate events.
Okay, the guy that I'm next to, I'm gonna grab his brush
Uh-oh.
Okay. You're not grabbing the arm, you're grabbing the brush.
Yes.
Are you trying to take it from him? Or
Sure.
Okay. Roll athletics. You successfully swipe the brush from its hand, and as it's trying to paint, it stops and then turns its disfigured face towards you and just looks like it, if it could stare, stares at you.
You know, folks, I can't help but remember them chalk we found. Remember them chalk we found that could maybe... Is that the kind of chalk that can draw things?
Well, I could try to draw something with that chalk, but he just turned and stared at me, and that was the only reaction. The other two continue painting.
Yes.
All right. I took his brush. I'm gonna take his clay paint pots.
You do so.
I'm,
Paint yourself getting a bunch of treasure.
that's exactly what I was gonna start.
And yourself getting the artifact when you leave.
Yeah.
I start painting myself, and I'm standing on a big mound of gold.
Okay. Make a performance or a sleight of hand check.
Okay, sleight of hand.
You do, with a very steady hand, you do a very good job of painting this image of yourself standing on gold.
That never happened.
But I think it looks pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, it looks great.
They're great.
Oh, yeah.
So I go up over by this other guy, and I take his brush.
Oh boy.
Same effect. And as you move away, the first one doesn't follow your movement. It continues to stare at where you were when you first took the brush and paint.
Well, I'm no smarter, but I've got a couple of paintbrushes.
What about that chalk we had? What's the surface that they're drawing all this on anyway? On the floor?
Yeah, on the floor and the pillars and Loki. You can see on the walls here just a large image.
And the third one that still has his brush is still just painting.
Yes.
Can you remind me what the statues are again?
Which are? Oh, the statues? The statues are of demonic-headed figures, humanoids, that are wielding many different kinds of weapons. Long swords, short swords, spears, great swords, scimitars.
Okay, so I'm gonna go around, go near the throne here, and I'm gonna.
You're very quiet, Ashe. And I have you all the way up.
I'm sorry, I don't know where the mic is. Do they bear any resemblance to us?
They do not.
Like the pictures?
No.
Okay.
Can I roll to see what kind of demons they are? That
Sure.
Favored enemy?
Yeah, roll religion with advantage.
Uh, 14.
You can't really tell. You would actually figure that these aren't actual demons. They look like they are, just the image of what a human would look like with a demonic head.
So like tieflings?
No more gruesome than tieflings.
Oh.
Tieflings are just
Interesting.
like have horns, and these have like just gnarly teeth and faces.
So these are tieflings.
More than just the teeth. Loki, what did you want to do?
I'm going to closely examine the throne. I'm going to investigate the throne. Oh. It looks like a chair, guys.
Well,
That's why they call it a throne.
you notice that, I mean, before it's made out of stretched skin and metal. It's got a lot of bones, a lot of skulls around it.
Interesting.
Is there anything on the seat of the throne?
Yes, there is a metal scepter resting on it.
Oh, right. Ooh, well, that looks cool. I'm going to pick up the scepter.
Okay. You see that it is a scepter made out of solid iron with an adamantine head. It feels like it weighs a little over 10 pounds. You could probably swing it as a mace.
Yeah, I give it a couple little test swings.
Okay, feels very solid. You are adept with weapons as a fighter, and so
Yes.
this feels very good as a weapon in your hand.
Yeah, if I need to bludgeon something, I guess I'm all set. So the seat of the throne is empty now?
Yes.
I'm going to sit down.
Okay.
And wave my scepter. Look at me.
You
Oh boy.
Tits
sit-
up.
you sit on the throne. The skin that is stretched upon it feels very smooth and soft. And I want you to make a charisma saving throw.
A charisma saving throw?
A charisma saving throw.
Okay.
Okay. So
I
you sit in the throne and raise your scepter up into the sky, swinging it around as if to bash in the heads of your enemies. And the rest of you who can see across.
I am carrying a frost rune, and it does give me advantage on charisma checks.
Charisma checks or saving throws?
Oh, it says charisma checks. Okay. Doesn't say saving throws. Okay, never mind.
Okay. The rest of you see Loki sitting atop this throne, waving the scepter around, and you see that like his swings start to getting more and more violent, and like something is in front of him, and he's bashing it as hard as he can, just trying to smite everything in front of him. And I want everyone to roll for initiative.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Who do we gotta fight? Oh my.
No.
Okay, that is everyone. Oh, I already rolled for initiative. Okay. You see Loki sitting in this chair, swinging the hammer, the scepter that he got, and then stand up and look at all of you, and looks like he's about to sprint towards you and try and defeat his enemies.
Uh-oh.
Buddy.
How did the guys down below look? These guys.
They don't look like they are paying attention at all.
Oh man. Okay. Am I first?
Yeah, you are.
Just gonna call out like, Loki? You okay? You got a crazed look in your eye.
From across the room, sitting on the throne, well, not sitting anymore, standing in front of the throne, you hear Loki say, "Loki smash!"
Oh no.
Okay. Great. I'm gonna use my turn to be like, okay, something's wrong with Loki. Maybe Ashe needs to go up ahead, and I'm gonna move to like here. Oh, I guess I can't move there. I'll move here. Back through the door. And that'll be it. And I'll end my turn.
Okay. Ashe, do you want to control Sarah?
Shit. One.
What would you like her to do?
I said 1 second.
Oh.
I'm looking at her, so. Hestia will cast Mage Hand and tell it to try to take the scepter thing from Loki.
Okay. You summon a mage hand. And it goes to grab the scepter itself and cannot seem to lift it. It seems like it weighs more than the carrying capacity of a mage hand.
What if she used 2 mage hands?
But you said it was 10 pounds.
I said it weighed more than 10 pounds.
That's not what I remember, but okay.
Slightly more. 10 pounds.
Okay, that's her turn then.
Okay. Well, Loki will run and jump to here as part of his movement, and then move to here and attack Hesera.
Somebody stop that man.
Does he get 2 turns? Is he like a schizophrenic?
Okay, and we'll swing. And I believe that's a miss. Swing again for a crit.
Ooh.
Dealing 15 bludgeoning damage. Sheila.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast sleep on that boy.
Okay.
Ghost.
Roll the dice.
Okay.
Are you
I'm
gonna
gonna cast it at the highest level I can. Level 3.
Doesn't that just affect more people when you cast at a
Oh.
higher level?
That could
No,
be
it gives you a
calculated.
higher pool to roll
Yeah.
from.
As far as hit dice,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I'm gonna go at level 3.
Is
Dang. What is that? 49 points?
Yeah.
Well, you cast it,
Rouge.
and Ysera falls asleep.
Oh, because I did. Oh,
Because her hit
Because
point
she's
maximum
close
is
to him.
lower than his.
well, at least maybe he won't attack her. And
it's
probably for the
best.
okay, with my bonus action,
I believe I still
better
have
make-
the bardic inspiration. Unless
It's been longer than 10 minutes.
Okay.
I will use my movement. Where did he end up?
It's right here.
Oh, can you even
Okay.
see him?
I can just barely see him. Yeah, I can.
Okay.
Not behind the thing. But with my movement, I'm gonna get over here behind this thing, so he doesn't see me. Maybe. And I will give bardic inspiration if I haven't left. I do have one. Okay, give bardic inspiration to the next person in line. Who is that Aja? No, it's Asia. Ava. Ava Ashe. It's Ashe. Or
Okay.
did Ashe already go?
No, Hysera went. But Ash, you have bardic inspiration.
Okay.
All right. Next up, Ponderance.
Okay. Go ahead. Were you gonna say something else?
It is your turn.
Can't really see, so step
Dude.
up 10 feet.
I think he's talking to the other Alex.
Huh? No,
Oh.
I started to describe what I was going to do, and Alex started to speak just to say, "This Alex, D&D Alex."
Oh,
So,
I was just waiting for you to speak.
All right. 10, 20, 30. I can't see who that is behind the pillar. Is that Sarah? Yeah, that's it. Okay.
There's a sleeping figure just beyond the pillar there.
Can I get around them to get to Loki?
Can you can move that far, right?
Yes.
Well, they are prone, lying on the ground.
Any objections if I just try to grapple Loki?
Nah, do it.
Okay.
Give him a few slaps.
I'm gonna go try and grapple Loki. Bring my arms back out because I presume it's been more than 10 minutes.
Oh, so you're getting your visage back and whatnot?
Just my arms, not my visage.
Okay.
So it would be an athletics contest.
Yes.
I'm also gonna use knowledge from a past life. So I believe this is a check.
Yes, it is.
Okay. Wow. Okay.
You are unable to grapple him.
All right. Well, look through my arms, and that is my entire turn. Good luck, folks.
Okay. Ashe.
Sorry, the character sheets were like minimized on. Can I... What would I roll to see if I can tell, like, what is affecting him? If that makes sense.
You can roll an Arcana or an Insight. See if you can try to figure things out. So Judging by the theme of this dungeon, it's probably some sort of curse.
Okay, give me 1 second. I gotta check something.
You want Cahoon to figure out what he's gonna do?
I'm gonna use my bonus action to... Sorry, I have to hold this button down and then I can't, like, do things. Damn. Touch. How far can I go? Not far enough. Whoops. Still measuring. We'll go over here by Hasira. Because I don't think I can do what I originally planned to do. And this end, please. Nope, just kidding. Okay. Is there anything that would wake her up?
You can use your action.
Yeah, you can use your action to wake up someone.
Or you can slap her for 1 damage.
I will use my action to wake her up.
Alright. She's no longer asleep, but she's still prone.
Ye-
Should really get that narcolepsy checked out.
Okay.
Anything else?
I will use my bonus action to cast Healing Word on her. Yeah. For 12. And that's it.
Alright, Cahoon.
Yeah. 16. Wisdom saving throw. Sorry, I had to give the ants some more poison.
Gotta feed him.
Yeah, they were starting to wander around again. I had to corral them back.
21 wisdom save.
What a bitch. Okay.
What a bitch.
Is like running and jumping and like unintentionally maybe colliding with somebody to maybe knock them off balance and possibly disarm them. Is that an action? Or is that just unattended consequences of running and jumping into somebody?
It would be your movement and your action
Oh, okay.
to attempt to shove.
Well, then I will just move close enough to where my aura affects people, but not him. And on my turn.
All right, Aja.
Well, you guys still haven't taken care of it. Oh. I mean, are we hurting him or?
I mean, I just tried to grapple him, but it's slippery.
It's 20, 25, 30. I can get to there. Do I have anything that would help? I have a bag of tricks. I'll do that, I guess. I'll throw out a bag of from my bag of tricks. Yep. 1d8. It's a 4. It's a boar.
4 spores.
4's boars.
Couldn't have brought out something cooler?
Where do you
Well-
throw it?
I think I'd probably want to try and throw it like here maybe? Yeah, and then see if it can go and like, I don't know, knock him down. I don't know what boars do. What'd that boar do?
You should be able to see its
Okay.
stat block.
Yeah. Charge. The boar moves at least 20 feet straight toward a target and then hits it with a tusk attack at the same turn. The target takes an extra damage. If the target is a creature, it must succeed on a DC 11 strength saving throw or be knocked prone. Can I do that?
Yeah, if you want to move it away from it and then towards it, because it's got to move at least 20 feet.
Sure. So I think just 10 feet back is all I need to go, right?
It says 20 feet. Whoops.
Yeah, that's 20 feet.
Oh, it is? Okay, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, make a tusk attack.
Tusk. It's a 16.
That does not hit. AC
Damn.
19. Strong boy.
Well, he's still got to make a DC 11 strength
Why did
saving
it have
throw.
to be Loki?
Does it have to
It's like-
hit
How many against?
It just says, let me see if I can just post
and
it.
then hits it with a tusk attack?
Oh, damn. Well, he did that. He got there, and I'll just have him move. He can't stay there.
I think it can move 10 more feet. It's got a movement of 40.
Okay, he's gonna there. That's it for him,
Okay, Sarah.
and that's it for me.
The greatest enemy.
Sarah's asleep, right?
No, she just woke up.
Oh.
No,
Ash
she
woke her.
woke up. She will get up. And that takes movement, right?
Half your movement.
Okay. And she'll move behind Ash.
She will take an opportunity attack.
Oh, that's right.
19 to hit.
Yeah.
8 damage.
But she's still gets to move?
Yep.
Okay. Oh. Now they're spending a spell slot on material component. Okay, well that doesn't matter because it's the same. Are we attacking him?
She can ask Ashe for advice if you have an idea of what you're going to do. It sounded like you have some sort of plan.
I mean, sort of. I just don't know what to do with Hesira because she has no spell slots, and I don't know how to play this class.
You can say you hold an action to cast Eldritch Blast, or you can heal with those healing light that she has.
Hang on. So, what is who is wearing the talisman? Is she wearing it?
Yes. Or no, you are. Ashes.
Oh, okay. She's gonna use 2 of her healing things on herself.
Okay.
Okay.
Very nice.
Fucking stupid. That's her turn.
Okay. Loki will turn at the person who just tried to grapple him and attack twice. 13 to hit. Ponderance. Probably doesn't hit.
It does not hit.
Okay.
He also has disadvantage.
So 14 on the second time.
It does not hit.
Okay. Sheila.
Yay, I suck.
Hold person on Loki.
Okay, what's the DC?
The DC is. Let's see. 60 feet, humanoid, concentration. Succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be paralyzed for the duration at the end of each turn, blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna.
Your spell save
okay.
DC should be at the top of that list. At the top of the character sheet.
Yes, 17.
Okay.
All right, I cast Hold person.
Does not work. Or he does not succeed. Sorry.
He does not succeed.
Yeah.
Yay! So he's held, right?
He is held person.
Yay! He's held, people. I just tell everybody that so they don't keep attacking.
Hallelujah.
At the end of each of its turns, the target can make another wisdom saving throw on a success if spell ends on the target. Um. And that's my warlock. Okay. Did that take a warlock spell slot? It did.
What level was
Okay.
that?
And nobody can remove a curse, huh?
We're hoping. Look, that was a level 1. No,
Okay.
level 2. Level 2.
Yeah, so it did take one of your 3rd level spots to do that.
Okay.
Because it did a warlock spell.
Oh, right. Okay. Good.
Okay, anything else? Would you like to move? Bonus action?
I'll use my action to move. To tell everybody that, does anybody have a control, remove curse of any kind?
Actually,
Snow curse.
he's gonna use
Yeah.
Indomitable
Hmm.
and re-roll that saving throw. It doesn't work.
Right on.
Are we still continuing with turn order, or can I try to remove curse him?
Well, Sheila, Ponderance, do you want to do anything while this happens?
Nope. I can't do shit. I guess I'll be ready to grapple should the whole person end.
Okay, you can ready that action. Sheila, are you done with your turn?
I'm done.
Okay. Ashe, your turn.
I step forward and I touch Loki and I cast remove curse.
Loki, you regain your senses, but you still are
What?
held.
You're still held. All right.
Well, that's cool.
I cancel my spell since he woke back up.
Oral can. Oral can. Okay. Cool. That's end of combat.
Now you found out what happened when you did that. I think it's too much to say. I hope you learn your lesson.
Am I still holding the mace?
Yes,
Scepter? Okay, I toss it down on the middle of the floor. Yeah.
Ah,
Alright, so Loki, you regain your self-awareness and no longer want to kill these people around you. What would you all like to do next?
is he lucid?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm lucid.
Oh, you made a wisdom save?
From being held.
Sorry. Oh.
Hold person. Loki, you do remember the events that just happened within the past 10 seconds.
I check to make sure Hysera's okay.
Thank you for asking, looking out for me, but you were quite in a rage. You seemed crazed. I don't think we could have done too much against you if you had survived all that. Are you okay?
Well, I'm okay now. Yeah, that wasn't me. It wasn't me. Sorry.
Apologies accepted.
Okay, well let's not do that again. Okay. I don't know why I'm telling you all that. But
So what are these things around the walls, like this one I'm standing right in front of? What are these things here?
Yeah, I was gonna invest in one of them.
statues with demonic countenances,
I think they're
demonic
murlocs.
faces.
I kind of want to look around them a little bit. I'm going to investigate around these guys. See if I can figure out
What is this thing?
what the deal is with them. Yeah, I'm gonna go around to each one and look around it.
That is Hysera's mage hand. Okay, so how you're just looking at the statues themselves?
I'm looking around them, looking kind of, all around them, just real careful like.
And this one or all of them?
I was gonna go to each one. Do you need me to re-roll for each one, or?
No, I'll have that 12
Okay.
as all of them.
Yeah, alrighty.
So you are looking at all of them, and they don't really seem to be of importance. But as you get to this one, you notice that behind it, the wall seems skewed.
The one I'm right in front of right now.
Yes.
So I'll call that out to the other people. Hey, I've been snooping around these here statues, and the wall looks funky behind this one. Suppose we got a passage over here?
Could be. Touch the statue.
Touch the statue? All right. Touch the statue. Poke.
And the
Poke
statue
it.
does not seem moved by your touch.
I poked it, nothing happened.
Maybe you'll need to find a lever or a button.
Find a lever or a button. All right. Take a good long look at this thing. See if I can insight, or what do you need? to really look at this thing careful and see if I can discover any sort of.
So as you are moving around and trying to figure things out, you kind of rest your hand on the wall behind it, and the wall just swings open.
Oh, it just swung open, folks. It wasn't locked at all.
What's
I'll
in
be
there?
brave. I don't know. I'm gonna walk in and see. Anybody else want to come along? It's a room with one of them sarcophagus things looking. I don't know. It looks like another sarcophagus. Oh boy.
So this room, its walls
Yeah, I'm
are
making my way over there.
Okay.
its walls are adorned with tile mosaics of a massive jungle city, intermingled with frescoes of flowering plants, birds, insects, and humanoid creatures wearing leather skirts and carrying spears and jugs. The ceiling looks like it's painted to appear like the blue sky. A small, bejeweled insect rests atop a sarcophagus of black basalt in the middle of the room. A 2-foot diameter orb hanging from a chain above the sarcophagus. It is made of hammered gold and seems to resemble a smiling sun. You notice that etched in the lid of the black sarcophagus is a name. Napaka.
Albert.
So, am I wrong, or does this room here feel a lot less oppressive and evil-like than the other rooms we've been around? I mean, blue sky, normal-looking critters on the walls. I'm just not. Did I get the wrong impression? Oh, I don't hear nothing.
Me neither. I don't know if anyone who else is over there with you.
Loki.
I was trying to invest. Someone's right in front of me.
You don't see anything. These statues look just as if someone plunked a devil head or demon head on this humanoid.
Is this the one that's still painting?
Yes.
He still has his paintbrush and everything.
Mm-hmm.
What mural is he working on?
That is the one of the 3 individuals being thrown off the ledge.
Can I talk to him?
Yeah.
Like, that's a really nice painting you have there. Did you go to school for that?
It ignores you and continues to paint.
I'll say it in deep speech.
Continues to say nothing.
Dead tell no tales, I guess. Can I, like, pull out my own paint supplies and paint a mural of the tits logo on one of the walls that's open?
Oh my
Go
god,
here.
you're tagging it?
I'm gonna tag it right here
Oh my goodness.
on the wall where the throne is.
Roll
It's
performance or sleight of hand.
a 15.
Looks pretty good. Not your best, but it's pretty decent. You can tell what it is.
I helped.
You made your mark.
Yep. Man, we're just gonna leave this scepter here. Can I like nudge it with my foot?
Yeah.
Are you sure it wasn't the
Push
throne
it.
that he sat on?
Could have been. I'll nudge it with my foot and see if anything happens.
It moves as if you've nudged it with your foot.
Ash,
Wood stick.
Ash, how many remove curses do you have left?
She says
Got
she
it.
can cast it twice.
Yeah. Should I pick it up?
Do you pick it up?
I guess.
Okay. You pick it up and you've got a really cool scepter in your hand. You feel as if you can use it as a bludgeoning weapon.
Well, I don't really use these kind of weapons, but Ponderance, do you want it? Don't think it's cursed. I think it was the chair.
It was deceptive.
I mean, I've got my fists. I don't know if I really need it unless it does something super unique, but so far, based on what I saw its effect, I'm not interested.
Okay. I'll just hold on to it then until somebody wants it or needs it. Maybe it's a key. I'll put it in my bag of holding. And I'll say, but maybe we should go check out that chair. If that's what triggered, you
Well,
know, his psychic
Did
episode.
anybody pick the bug up off of this here sarcophagus?
No,
What's our time?
just the two of you are in that room.
Oh, only the two of us. Well, I'm
Yeah.
gonna go investigate that bug.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I gotta. Yeah. What's this thing all about? Get a good look at it before I touch it.
It looks like it's set with a lot of different kinds of gems. It probably is worth quite a bit. Do you pick it up?
Oh boy. Hey Loki, you want to go pick that thing?
What, this scarab over here? And he picks it
Yeah.
up.
Oh shoot.
I pick it up.
Of
You
course he
pick-
does.
You pick it up, and it feels lighter than you would expect.
That's interesting.
As you pick it up, you feel something moving around inside it, as if it contains something.
Oh my.
I think it's alive.
Oh my goodness.
It's like a container, and there's something in it.
Well, something alive though. That might not be good. I mean, so far we haven't met a lot of good things in here that, like, come out and give us candy or nothing.
All right. Well, I want to see what's in this sarcophagus here.
All right.
So, can I push the lid open on the sarcophagus?
Yeah, you can roll athletics.
You can do whatever you want, man.
All right, man. Here I go. Athletics.
All right. You feel it seems to be attempted to seal shut. If you had used an item to ease it up, it probably would have been a bit easier. But with that 21 strength, you managed to break the seal on it and push the lid aside.
I look inside.
And inside you see a person. Unlike previous sarcophaguses that have held decaying corpses, this looks like a perfectly preserved person. It looks like a woman, in fact. It looks like she wears a black gown and one of the masks that you so frequently have been seeing throughout this dungeon. The mask with the two horns on either side of the face and then spikes going down the side. And in her left hand, you recognize something that she's holding. It is a scepter that looks identical to the one you were holding before.
I'm not touching it.
And it
Where-
looks like this woman is laying on a bed of leaves that have not decayed at all.
Huh. This is pretty interesting over here, guys. Yeah,
there's no one of them scepters. Maybe if we kind of pre-freeze somebody and then have them pick it up and freeze them immediately. Like, don't even let them start to attack. As soon as you touch it, I'll freeze you.
I found this lady here in this sarcophagus. It looks like her name's Napaka.
Oh,
Friends probably
who knows
called her-
about that? Anybody
called
knows
her
about that?
Nappy or something. She's apparently been taking a nap here.
This is different, folks. I'm gonna. Okay, they got to finish doing what they're doing out there, so we should end what they're doing here, and then they can come in and we'll all talk about it.
Oh yeah. So Aja, how are you examining the throne?
First I'm gonna see like if I can remove the bones and the skin.
Okay. What are you using?
And I'll use one of my arrows. And just kind of see if I can just do.
You don't have a dagger or anything like that?
No, actually. Because my dagger fell. And I couldn't
Okay.
find it. So I
So
do
you-
have a crowbar.
That works. So you
Okay.
can pry away the skin. It tears as if you are cutting up an actual person. It's not thin or loose. And yeah, you were able to pry away some of the skulls at the base and the skin.
Is there any kind of text or wording or symbols on it?
No, there is still the giant skull that is resting atop the throne, like up on the headrest.
The headrest right there. Can I
Yeah,
pick it up
sure.
or knock it off? I guess
do
I'll
so?
pick up. Yeah, I guess I'll pick up the skull and be like, I'm picking up this skull. That's ominously placed,
Okay,
but very purposely placed.
you pick it up, and I want you to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh God.
Who knew that messing with the throne might affect you?
I thought I was just maybe sitting in it. I didn't even mess with the throne. I just picked up the skull. Charisma, you say?
Yes.
10. Can I use my inspiration to reroll this?
Yes.
Please.
19.
Okay. You feel as you pick up the skull, a blind rage go over your entire, like your vision goes red, and you just feel furious. And then, for some reason, you just like want to stop holding the skull, and you toss it to the side. Still up on this platform, but you are no longer holding it.
Cool. Am I still in a blind rage?
No.
Great. Don't touch that skull. It makes you very angry.
Just the skull?
Angry. So angry.
It is a giant horned skull.
I'm just kidding.
It's like twice
it
the
up.
size of your own.
There we go. There's the skull. Can I smash the skull? What would that do?
Sure. If you want to keep
Oh,
doing
that might be a bad idea. Maybe I shouldn't do that. I'm not gonna do that. Is there anything interesting? Like, can I investigate this chair, this throne?
Yes, interesting.
Yeah.
Like any kind of buttons or
I will assist.
it doesn't recline.
Buttons.
Roll investigation with advantage.
Okay. $17.
This doesn't look like it has anything significant about it. If it did, it wouldn't really be covered in skin, draped in skin, because it would cover up all the runes on there. So it just looks like a stone throne right now.
Interesting. Okay. Or not interesting. Alright, go check out all the yelling over here. I'll just tell the group, don't touch that.
Aja, you picked up the scepter, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Through this wall, past the statue, you see Sheila and Loki looking inside of a open sarcophagus.
Find anything cool?
Yeah, there's this here Loki, show her that little scarabby guy. It's got something alive in it. Little Julie scarab thing. It's got something alive in it. And then in here there's a dead person, but it's not one of them, rotted corpses we've seen before. And look she's laying on a pile of leaves that are still fresh, like it's some sort of druidy kind of thing or something. And she's got a scepter, looks just like the one in the other room. I really feel like we ought to like pick something up, maybe. I don't.
What's the race of the lady?
Human. It's the best you can come up with.
Human. Is she pretty? Or is she like also deformed?
No, she looks beautiful. She probably has the appearance of royalty.
I literally know a lot about humans.
What's the vibe in here? Am I getting the vibe, like the evil vibe, the disquieting vibe, the darkness vibe, or am I getting a different kind of vibe here in this room and with this here corpse?
Make a wisdom check.
I will. Ooh, not my strong suit.
You can't really feel what's going on. This does, obviously it's very different, but you don't know what the intention is.
Anybody else want to see if they can discern if this is a different kind of room? What kind of a person this was? Maybe we found ourselves the one good spot in this whole place. That's just me. That's just my intuition.
Anyone else want to do a vibe check?
Sure. There's my message. You can do insight. Or just a raw wisdom.
It was just straight wisdom.
Right, no message.
You can't really tell either. This room is just different. You don't know why.
Sandra. He's in here as well. I don't know. Would it be? Do I notice anything weird? Like, I don't know. Would it be perception, or would I have to investigate?
What are you looking for?
Just kind of looking around, but like really not looking for anything. Just kind of looking at everything.
But what is your end goal? What are you trying to find?
Well, you said there were murals on the wall, yeah?
Yes.
I guess just kind of like what they're made out of, if they're the same material that the painters were doing, if there's like any kind of patterns to them.
These are mosaics, so they are made out of tiles.
Have we seen the tiles somewhere anywhere else?
I don't believe so.
Is it only on the walls? Is it also on the ceiling or on the floor?
It's the walls and the ceiling. The walls look like nature and people carrying spears and jugs. The ceiling looks like a clear blue sky.
Is it kind of like hieroglyphic in nature, where it's like from left to right it seems to tell a story, or they just image it, seemingly random image it?
It just seems like whomever made this room is celebrating this person.
Has anybody got speak with the dead as far as a spell?
Well, I have that lantern, but I don't know if it'll work in this case, but I can try it.
What does it do?
Let me look. I put down a note on it somewhere.
It shows how they died.
It might be instructive.
Yeah.
Oh, Ash says
That's-
she could cast Speak to the Dead if we took a long rest. I wonder if that'd be safe to do here.
That's bait.
Sure.
Okay, I can't. I can't look up on that wisp light lantern apparently.
Cast Find Steed. I guess I'll do Detect Magic
Oh, here it is.
again. I'll use Detect Magic.
Okay. So you cast the spell, and you notice that there is evocation magic around the orb that is hanging down between the ceiling and the sarcophagus, and also the bejeweled insect that Loki grabbed. You also notice there is
Is there?
necromantic magic coming from the sarcophagus.
Surprise.
Oh, there's also transmutation magic around the scepter that she's holding.
Transmutation around scepter. That she, as in the corpse, is holding, or Aja?
The corpse.
Okay.
Aja,
and-
there's no magic coming from that scepter.
Okay.
My wisp light
Transmutation?
lantern would only tell me how she died, and I don't know that that's going to help us. So
No, but it'd be cool.
Yeah, we. I wouldn't mind to know how she died. Maybe. Yeah.
Are there any scarab-shaped imagery on the murals anywhere? Are there mosaics?
Nope.
Cool.
You sure?
Positive.
Roll to double check your memory.
My notes don't contain that it says that.
What about on the scepter, like on the hilt or the top or anything? Like, does it look like the scarab goes anywhere?
Nope.
Loki, try putting the scarab on your skin and see if it burrows in.
Oh God.
well, I
Loki-
mean, I picked it up, so I held it in my hand.
Are you like looking at it, looking for anything, Loki?
I don't know what I'm looking for.
Well, okay, let me take out the scarab again. I'm looking at it. Feels like it's a piece of jewelry or something, but it's pretty light, and hollow, and I don't know if it's something alive in there, or maybe it's just something rattling around in there. Can I tell? Is it something alive or just something rattling?
So-
It's most likely something rattling around inside.
Okay.
Oh, it's not something scrabbling. there. If we leave it sitting on something and we listen, it won't be scrabbling around in there. That what you're saying?
Yes.
Ah.
Are there writing or runes on it?
It is just it's made of gold, and it is set with a lot of different gems,
Right.
like rubies, emeralds, onyx.
Okay. Honestly, have no idea what this would do.
Can you roll an intelligence check for me?
But maybe you're asking Loki to roll intelligence.
I know it's not everyone's
Okay.
strong suit, but sometimes you do. You look at it and you can tell that it is a jewelry box. You can probably open it if you try.
Is it a frog with a bean in it?
Okay, I'll open it. I'm gonna try to open it.
Okay, I'll bite. You open it and you find two items inside. There is a small jade key that looks to be shaped like a crocodile, And there is also a necklace with 8 orange, large orange orbs on it.
That's a necklace of. I think that's a necklace like magic missile or fireball or something. I bet you.
Necklace with 8 orbs on it.
I think that's a cool one.
Okay. And jade key.
Yeah, key. Ooh, we need them.
Okay. I will pocket both those things then. Well, I'm going to keep the jewel box it came in too.
Okay, yeah, you pocket the items.
Now, what about this orb hanging from the ceiling? It's interesting. How high up is it?
It is like 10 feet up. The
Okay.
chain that it's hanging from is 2 feet long.
Okay. So it is hanging from a chain, so there's likely some hook, grommet, something on the top of the orb that the chain is attached to. In other words, the orb would not be perfectly spherical.
It
When it
is. It is perfectly spherical.
Can I tell how the chain attaches to it?
You can't see it. It is too high up.
Okay, thought so.
I pick him up.
Okay. Yeah, give me a boost here. Okay.
Boost. How tall is the ceiling?
12 feet.
How tall
We're
is
trying
he?
to get to 10 feet. I am, I'm about 5'8".
I grab you by the hips and I throw you up like you're a cheerleader and I balance you on one hand.
Smack your head into the ceiling. Yeah, you do so. You can see above. It looks like the chain is connected with a little divot protruding
For a
out.
scarab?
A little divot in the sphere.
Sorry, the hook, I guess, out of the sphere.
Okay. So the sphere from below appeared to be perfectly spherical, but on the top I can see it does have. It's not perfectly spherical because there's something that comes out of it to attach to the chain.
Whoops, that's supposed to be 10 out of 10.
Great eyesight.
All right, I'm going to unhook the orb.
Okay. How are you going to unhook the orb?
I'm going to. How big
With
around
his
is the orb?
Spindly fingers.
It is.
Size of a soccer ball.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm just going to take both my hands under it and lift it up.
Okay. You lift it up. And as you do so, you feel your hands get immensely warm. And Cahoon, Aja, Loki, Sheila, you all take 15 fire damage as the room heats up very quickly.
Ow.
Well, I immediately let go of the orb.
How much damage did we take?
15 fire.
15.
Woo. That hurt.
Sheila, you are resistant, so you can take only half that. 7.
Oh, good. All right.
I would like to leave the room before we do anything.
I'd like to leave the room. I think we're done here. Actually, we don't need this orb.
Maybe we do. You don't know. Maybe we need the scepter.
Do we want the scepter?
I think we do want the scepter.
I think we do want. I think it was the throne and not the scepter that had the curse attached to it.
You
So
should take one of them leaves too. Them leaves look magic. She's laying on this bed of leaves that aren't dead, but she's dead.
well, I think that's just because of the spell to preserve whatever's inside it.
all right.
Preserve the leaves along with her.
Okay.
But yeah. Hey, Cthulhu, you want to help me? I'm gonna grab the scepter, so I'll do that first.
From the queen?
Yes.
Okay.
Did anything happen?
Do you wait for something to happen?
Did anything happen to me when I picked up the scepter?
No.
I have not become possessed yet. Okay.
Yet.
Oh, sorry. I would have told everyone that the scepter had transmutation energy.
Yeah.
Can't remember. Did the scarab light up at all? It's still going right now. So, I'm sorry. Can you remind me what the things were again?
Scarab had evocation magic.
Okay.
And same with the sun-like orb.
Oh, I probably That would probably.
That makes sense.
My bad.
Okay. Loki, you remove the scepter. You kind of wait for the effects of a curse to wash over you, and you don't feel anything. And then, the woman inside, the royal woman, opens her eyes, and as if she is emitting a high-pitched scream, a large amount of black shadow bursts into the room, and I want Sheila, Loki, and Cahoon to make con saving throws.
Oh
Plus four.
boy.
Oh
my goodness sake.
I just hit a wrong button there. Con. Okay,
Plus-
that's a pretty
plus-
good save.
+4.
Oh.
Yeah, you need that +4.
Somebody give me a +4. Oh, good. I did it.
And you get a +4.
Okay. And this black mist erupts into the room and just consumes all of you. You feel something overwhelm you, and you each take 19 points of necrotic damage.
All right, I'm dead. I'm down.
19 points of necrotic damage?
Yes.
Oh, well, maybe I'm not. Wait a minute. I'm not quite down yet. I didn't take the full on.
I guess I'll use the necrotic. I'll use the rebuke the violent for.
I still have 4 hit points.
I guess
I have 5.
Deals damage with an attack. I guess it's not an attack, huh?
It is not an attack.
Okay. You said how many? 19?
19.
I'm gonna use my. I guess I'll use Stone's Endurance. Okay, so 5 HPs. I think that's it.
It's a good thing you all saved.
I still took the 19 though, right?
Yep. That's half
Yeah.
damage.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna use my second wind.
Okay.
I'll roll a d10 plus my crate
All right, 11.
plus my level. So that was not a lot, but it's something.
All
And
right.
this all happened from touching the thingy, the
orb.
oh
The
the
scepter.
orb in the scepter.
took the
This is from
scepter.
touching the scepter. Okay.
And the
Well, I took the
the
scepter.
woman was not happy about it.
boy.
Oh, okay. And that's what brought the mist thing, right?
Yes.
She woke up and okay, so is she still woken up?
Everything was a mist.
Her eyes are open, her mouth is open, but there is nothing else coming out. She doesn't look like she's moving.
Okay. I think let's just leave the little lady alone.
As you continue to hang on to the scepter, the sun once again begins warming up.
I would.
Okay, I toss the scepter back into the sarcophagus.
I would leave the room. I will run and jump out.
You don't want to hang out in there?
No.
Okay.
They were wrong for celebrating this woman.
I'd say we're done here. I don't.
All right.
Okay.
I need to find some place to heal up.
Yeah, so would you like to short rest or long rest somewhere? Do you think of a place that you want to go?
Rest.
I think we need a long rest if it's possible, Eddie. Anywhere, where do you think it might be safe for us to long rest?
We'd have to leave again. Our last long rest sucked.
We would have to. Yeah, the last time we had the curses whenever we long rested, so I think we should just maybe just
for long resting within the place. All right.
Well, I don't know why we can't travel up and out and then come back in later on.
Okay.
If that's the way we need, what we need to do for a long rest, I think we need a long rest.
I agree.
Let's head up and out, and then after we've had our rest, we can come back. But I mean, we know what we've already cleared.
Well, that's that's the argument last time, was that we didn't know necessarily.
I think we have thoroughly searched the first level. Wouldn't you agree?
I mean, yes, but I'm just saying, like, we didn't know if it was going to just like reset when we left. Just people's concern last time. But I'm in favor.
Well, then
of
that would mean
leaving.
there would be monsters to find. But I mean, we don't have to solve the puzzles all over again. And we can places that we've been to and secured our prizes. We don't need to revisit, even if they've repopulated.
Yeah, I'm in favor of actually. Yeah, I've always been in favor of leaving. And confident Cthulhu is even more assertive that we should entirely.
Yeah.
Let's head up and out and camp then.
Especially almost dead.
Okay, so you head back up the large spiral staircase up to the next, or the top floor, and you make your way. What?
We could take a short rest here to get some health back and then go on our way. Unless you just wanted to push out. I don't know. I could use some hit dice. What I'm trying to say. Unless someone's got healing.
Well, so could I, but I don't anticipate that we'll have any trouble just leaving.
Okay. So you head back up, and as you make your way there, the shadows seem to fall back, and you can see again, much more clearly. Further up you go, and you get to the top. Go, turn the corner towards where the entrance is. And you notice the door is shut.
Okay. I'm gonna go up to the door and try to open it.
It's a giant stone slab. With all your might, you try and you can't open it.
Test your might.
Well, then maybe we just take our rest here.
Okay.
I think we should go back into the room that we took our nap the first time.
What room would that be?
Is it the one to our left?
What if we pick a different room? What if we go try and rest where
Down at the bottom?
the mimic was, like in the water?
Do people want to roll history?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For the for the toxic fumes that were down there?
Oh, that's right.
Anyone else?
History, just to
Yeah.
see what a good spot. I'm looking, trying to think back of what the safest spot in the place is, right?
So Aja, you recall that there was one spot that seemed like it had a good place you could just relax in this place. No, nothing was there. Nothing jumped out at you. It was between the water wall room and the giant demon statue room that Loki flew across. Through a passageway, a crawl space, there was a small room that you were able to possibly rest in, if that is where you want to rest.
Oh, okay. I will be like, hold on, I think I know a safer place. It'll be on the, we'll need to go down a floor, 2 floors.
All right, I'll follow you.
Okay.
And I will take us to that space.
Bethune too tired to complain.
Okay. And you're here, and you'd like to take a long rest?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Well, if you want, if you don't feel safe, you can always have somebody keep watch.
We should definitely do that.
But regardless, your rest goes uninterrupted, and you get your full rest in.
Whew.
And I would like everyone to roll a d6.
Uh-oh. See what we lose.
So many ones.
This number represents the ability that you are going down. So 1 is strength, 2 is dexterity, 3 is constitution, 4 is intelligence, 5 is wisdom, and charisma is 1 or 6. This number the score, not the modifier, goes down by 1.
I don't understand what you mean by that.
So if you had a wisdom of 13 like I did, my wisdom is now 12.
So Loki, your dexterity score is 18.
It was 18.
Now
yeah.
it goes down to 17.
I hit my wisdom again.
And keep track of this number.
Yeah, I did. I called it my stats prior to demoralization. And then I listed all.
And roll a d100 to find out how mad you are. And that is where we'll end it.
Oh.
God, so
I'm
many
sorry,
fucking
what-
ones.
What am I rolling? On a 100, you roll a 1.
A d100.
I rolled a 1 on the d6. I rolled a 1 on the 100.
Well, that's called a 100.
I need remove. I need remove curse.
So what is the D100 for?
He's going to
Did-
tell us.
We're
Determine
all
our-
mad
our-
down here.
To determine our
But
curse.
I will send you those fun little things that you have. But you have a long rest. Yay!
Oh,
Good job,
there's
everyone.
that.
I didn't really need it.
Yeah, make sure that we don't have. Are you going to send it on Discord?
Yeah.
Okay.
I learned my lesson last time.
I was like, I have so many curses. This will be interesting.